up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Wow. Ah, okay. Just realized something going to annoy me. It's fixed. No, boop, boop, and here, this. Okay. Here, this. Ah, I need to. Do I remember what I was doing last time? No. Not fully. Ah, yes. Going up to this town. Wait, making a few stops along the way. Probably come. On the way I go. Okay, did I need anything for money? I think I have all the upgrades I care for outside the potion pouch, which I do want some record skins. Okay. Outside of cooling skins. Good. Insert me so little. More travelers. What's that? That's. Might as well get.
Here we go again.
Yoink. Rid of the marker. Actually there first.
Back to your business.
Right, reschedule. Side questing. Note that there is one on way the hell away. First off, deal with the quest. As I might go to the town and they might tell me, I need you to hunt something up.
Talks. This was the pitch.
Like this?
Land, please.
No quarter! Here's a shot for you!
Does that guy sound familiar?
Almost got it.
Hey.
What made these Flinthawks attack?
The last of them?
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
I also just had a funny realization in my brain that took way too long for some reason. That I wonder if the chill water is actually liquid nitrogen.
Good find.
Tank, we're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
I'm glad you're on our side. Another day passing.
I think I noticed the problem. It's right there. How do I get to where the quest wants me to go to?
A miracle we survived.
Just need to go up there. How do I... Oh.
Why did this happen?
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never! If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Money is
Turn off!
Turn off!
here.
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
And that would be up there. I was right to come here first. So first, I'm gonna go to the Metal Flower. I don't know where that leads. First, Metal Flower.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
How did you... Never mind. Thank you.
Snap on.
They won't be getting up.
Honestly, is there a campfire right here? I don't know what's over there, but we'll go that way. Go this way. Now they visibly on the map that way.
Just go about your business.
I think the storm. I think that's... That's the storm. Hey! Road that keeps going up.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Okay. Thankfully I grabbed onto something. Come on. Why are we doing slow? Not making me push any more buttons. If maybe there was a quick time event there, which God I would hate, it'd make more sense. Or slow mo would be there. It really isn't.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Great, long range. God, why does the game get dark? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. There's another enemy there. Oh. Great. There's the billowback.
I think I'm in the clear.
That didn't hit me. There we go. That was easy. You. Oh, what the hell was that?
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Get in the bush. So my choices are to fight the Stormbird or disable the bird.
No more wars. Now about this workshop.
I knew it too. I knew it would do this. Okay. You know, devs, that's asshole. You're just being an asshole. Oh, come on. Now I'm going to try and find a way up there. I will break the boundary. We'll find a way to get up here. To harvest this Glenhawk somehow. That you so desperately don't make it do this then, Devs. Oh, come on. I see edges. I'm blind. I see the edges. Stand on them. I have loot that I demand from the game. You deny me. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, let me up. Shitting. Run. Fine. I was there one time. Come on. Oh, bullshit. You stood there before. Up. Oh, you want to let me up? Let me up. Oh, you want to stop bullshitting me and let me up?
Snow will clear soon. Like breath on the air.
Oh, come on. Aha! No! Oh! Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm angry.
Whoever this Derval is, it sounds like he's made a lot of enemies. For good reason, too. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Light a Stormbird, I get nothing. that thing to have spots where it could land that were not accessible by the player. And we're actively out of bounds. Like, I understand that.
A quick way down.
Was cheating the game by even getting up there. But, come on. Just gonna pray it wasn't like the best, very rare modification in the game. I just lost. This is very good. Possibly could be. Because all modifications are random. They're gonna drop the best purple modification. Just lost the chance. Get it.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
That's a lot of reward boxes. I want to see what's over there, but I'm gonna go see what's over there. Curiosity is. Just driving me at this point. Come on. Looks like abandoned camp. Might be abandoned camp. Might be an unmarked band.
Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see.
I'm not here. They're leaving.
also? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Who's firing at me?
Nobody? Nobody at all? Nobody?
Deal with him quickly.
Ah.
Rost always said, patience.
Oh, you're kidding. You see that? You see that bullshit? Right in the center of his noggin. But because of... There we go.
Snow chill itches.
That better not be one of ours.
Quietly.
A corpse! Focus!
Here we are.
And here we are.
Don't worry, I'll find you, and it will hurt. Got you!
I have a feeling this is another story area. Miami meat. The other rat. There you go. Give me the rat. Give me the rat. First time seeing rats. That rat is inside that building. I got no about that. I have explored. There is a door of which I cannot go through. God damn.
This'll come in handy.
I want the tiny meat. I want the other rat components. Because they're not here. It's green! Red bone! Red bone! Bada 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 red bone! Okay then. Question is hunting lodge or that first? Let's do hunting lodge. Up into the cruise. Pop, pop, pop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Well. Ba-da-ba-da. Goal is hunting launch. Cause the more annoying of the two. I should also deal with the grub though.
Got their attention.
Got that one thing's attention. Wow. Okay. I hate those things. You do have those skin, yes, they're the rock breakers. They are a pain in the butt. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So, win-win. Oh. Follow this river. Yeah. Towards it. Right. So, do that. Follow that.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Carja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages. Choose one, and I'll give you the details.
Okay, sir.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
Sure.
Very well. Get out there and give it your best.
Okay. Ravager is way the fuck back.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you.
Oh.
Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. And so it's time to begin.
Welcome to the less fun part. Full of it. This is why I hate the slide mechanic, because it doesn't require you to be sprinting, it doesn't require you to be moving. It just requires that, okay, all it requires is that you are moving forward. That's it. Which I think is the most annoying part of it. 3 seconds to spare. On that. Whew. That one? More annoying. Mainly because they're spread out. So capturing the two is takes a lot of your time. Or I could probably kill that thing in less time.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. Good luck. You'll need it.
First off, you can what? Don't have the ability yet. The Zeta Overdrive, which I could go get. I also don't know which thing is this thing's cannon, so we're gonna figure that out. Disc launcher, power cell, cannon. Oh. So I need to get it off its face. And then Madness with it. I read. Wait, disc launcher? You can wait. You can get it off the disc launcher? Wait, what? Oh, bullshit. You have stronger knees. So I need to shoot off disc launcher. Hello? I rolled. What the fuck hit me? Ow, that was my eardrums. Excuse me? Why did I... Okay. Restart from save, please. As I fucked that up so badly when I did certain things.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
I kind of want to wait for it to turn around and start walking this way. Once I piss it off, it'll piss everything in the area off. Please? Or not? It really that far?
Let's do this.
What hell? Could move.
Can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. You've earned a lot of suns, Nora. There are awards available for hunters like you. Speak to Idaba at the lodge in Meridian.
Ugh.
I have to go.
As you like.
God, okay. I want to go grab these things before I do anything else, just to see what I get. And that probably marks me done with some of the most annoying parts of this game. To me, anyway. The most annoying parts to me are until I somehow make it to the DLC. Which is gonna be a while. I'm not touching the DLC until I'm done with the base game. Okie dokies. I will say that set of trials was a lot easier than any other trial set I've done. Once I figured out what I was doing and not unable to, I don't know, read. Like, dang, I swear, all the games that I play have notorious things for people not reading. At least 2 games I know I play have notorious backstories of people just not knowing how to read. Albeit I have not played either of them on stream, so at least the 2 I'm thinking off the top of my head.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Is it just me, or do
I'm
Carja
hoping
people
for some of the best equipment in this game. I will be disappointed otherwise. It takes a lot of work to do them.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish,
Better be worth it.
cherished brother.
What can I do for you today?
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish.
How are the trials going for you?
Beloved father.
Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
Let their memory
believe
and
I have enough here.
sacrifice be a beacon
What next?
for all hunters.
You brought in all the sun
all
marks at once.
people
You're
to
going to make a
follow.
lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations! You're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement. Nice to rest my feet for a minute.
And how good are these weapons? Oh, I have to get them out of the box. Of course I have to get them out of the box. Ooh, they're all purple. How good are they? Comes the question. Oh, this is... Oh. Okay. That's not what I was anticipating. It's an elemental bow. Not really something I'd use. Albeit it's the first time I've seen corruption arrows, I think. Yeah, I think it's the first time seeing corruption arrows. These don't look that great. At all. These look kinda shitty. I'm not gonna lie. If this... Okay, this... There's no way to go wrong with this. There's literally... It does one thing. And it's the only thing it can do. So you can't fuck that up. But these two don't look that great. I think this is just a... What are these? Let's see. What are they? So we have Sticky Bomb, Blast, okay, and Proximity Bomb. Yeah, so this is just a damage-based sling, which is not what I used the sling for. Why I used that sling. This sling is for elemental. Yet they put all the elemental on the bow now. Admittedly means I could just use the bow instead of the bomb slinger. As the reason I used the bomb slinger was for all the elements. Now I can use the bow for the elements and just never use a bomb slinger. I don't even know how good corruption is as an element, let alone freeze. None of these can tear, so tear is a worthless stat on this. Corrupted handling nice. I don't even know if shock's good. I don't know if any of these are really worth it. Notebook, machines, weaknesses, none. This is none, none. Oh, wait, I think I have to click on a component. Sorry. Weakness to all. Yeah, I have to click on the component. Fire and tear. Shock and tear. Tear. Wings all shock. Tear. Shock. The body's weak to freeze. But I care. Tear. fire. Just tear. Tear. This is all fire and tear again. Tear and fire. Tear. Tear and fire. Fire and tear. Okay, this is shock and freeze, but the thing, it's still weak to tear. You're weak to fire and tear. Your weakness is tear. Okay, you have a weakness to frost and shock again. But at that point, just tear. Weakness to fire. Heart. You can hit this with the heart? How the fuck? Wait, what? Tear. This thing's just weak to tear. Stormbird. Fire and tear. Why is the freeze canister weak to freeze? So, corruption? Nothing's weak to corruption. So, nothing's weak to corruption, things are resistant to corruption. So, corruption is pointless in terms of elements, because you either are normal to it or resistant. There is no weakness to corruption. Things are weak to shock. I weirdly just rather use tear. Via the arrows. The damage is pitiful. Can't even put damage on it. So all it is elemental damage. Be it, I think, with the modifications. If I wanted to go pretty deep into shock here. Oh, it's not even comparable. What? That's max shock. And it's not even, it's just barely comparable. The only stat here is corruption. So would it actually be better to put corruption on? This thing. Which now starts to look like a good amount of damage. Assuming corruption is that good of a stat. To where I go to Google. Oh, that explains it. Okay. I've not had a war bow.
This isn't up.
Wait, I haven't. Let's go through the treasure box. Okay. Tear blaster. That's okay. It's a completely different weapon.
At least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Where the fuck am I? Dang, I didn't realize I got that many. I have got way too many of these things. I have in fact bought way too much. Got way too much stuff.
Could you spare a moment to... Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There is no good... all the shops here. Like 50 different things. Not you, you're new. I hate the merchants here. Fire collectible. Mystery boxes, vessel collecting, hunting goods. I just need a fucking hunting goods. I'd want to go to the hunting goods.
Have to.
To take over my brother's ship.
Also, might as well use some of these resources. that. Go to crafting. Go to ammo. Ew, God. Carry capacity. Yes. Oh. Oh, here we go. They have full access to the ship. Okay. Warbow, don't really care. I don't even know if this thing is any good. I don't think the Rattler is any good. I will buy this. Okay. The Lodge are shadow equivalent. Okay. By the looks of it. I wouldn't use the blast sling. I hate slings. I really do. The only reason I like using this sling is because it leaves an elemental field on the ground. That if they stay in it and they're standing on it, it'll slowly build up their thing. Which is why I like it over, let's say, a warbow. However, the warbow is more likely actually going to apply the effects I need. So it's probably better to use a warbow over the sling. The thing is, the sling has 3 elements that I actually want. Being electricity, ice, and fire. Whereas the warbow doesn't have fire. Which I want fire. If this was fire instead, I'd totally use this. Like the warbow over the sling. But because it's not, it's a difficult decision. Let's look at the armor. this for a lot of my fire needs. It's doing great. Doing real well. So I don't need fire. Which means I could probably get away with this. The problem is I'd want to up ice and delicate corruption. Don't use Tripcaster. Really don't. I mean, I think I'd rather use a rope cast. No, I'm thinking about it. What ammo do I have access to again? I rope medium. Use this one. It doesn't matter. I'm not a big on resource kind of person. I'm not about saving. This is definitely the best bow I've found so far. Hands down. Best one I found that's helpful to doing 90% of the stuff I do. Eating that 90, like, okay, it's the best for fighting bosses and heavy mobs. I'm not using it against trash mobs. It's A, too expensive, B, you don't need that much damage to take care of trash mobs. You don't. This is the best. If it gave me a hunter's bow, that'd be good. Like, instead of this. Yeah, I don't care about Tripcaster. I'd use the Ropecaster. Ropecaster. This is solving my fire issues. It's fine. This is plenty of fire damage. Actually, I could maybe up that fire damage a bit. I don't need this. The ice and lightning damage is the part that I don't know. Let's go back to modify. Let's see if I have some better fire. I have some better fire. Fire and handling. I don't really need the handling, but what is this current? This is currently fire, tear, and shock, which is not what I need. Really? Don't care about tear and shock. Much. I don't really care about handling either. This helps a bit. Don't that much damage. The 8% damage is losing very little. If I wanted to up the fire, that'd be not bad. Choice. Well, this. Of which, do I still have a handling and tear in here too, don't I? Yeah, that's 2 handling and tear, but I have the 10% damage. Really. This is just damage and tear, which works better for this weapon. Is, I think, a 4% damage reduction? It is a 4% damage reduction. However, I like my tear stat. That's actually pretty effective. Okay. This can also deal with handling tear. It's the only stats that actually matter on this thing. It doesn't do damage. So I'll just put that on that. Gonna go for more. That's nice. I'd rather keep this up in shock because those are the two stats I actually care for. Maybe I'll wear it, but like higher. It's pretty. I don't. It's right. Let's have them all balanced out somewhat. Shock's not as high, but it's good enough. I'm also curious what star armor gave it. Wow. I'm tempted to go see about doing this. This one is the only one so far that's still like kind of out of my way. Let's see. Air. Let's just start pumping. Most of these skills now are kind of pointless. Have. Loading, 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 loading. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. I haven't been to this part of the map in ages. Let's see. I have not been over here, and this has been a thing, and I feel ready enough to take it off now. So I'm gonna try to figure out what that is.
Oh, I wonder what's down here.
And I forget there's a middle flower here.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Oh. That's... What the fuck is that?
I think the old ones use numbers like... I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
There's two of them. Question is, where's the other one? Oh, there's another door there. The Ultra Weave? What? Huh?
Red light. I'm not getting in.
I know. The question is, where am I even gonna find the other one? Ah. Cave first. Let's see if there's a marker on the map that might help me. The level 25 quest though, it really doesn't seem all that crazy. There is, however, no marker. grabbed this one. Also a chance I didn't grab that one either. Check both of those.
Art.
Remember the world will fall into corruption and slaughter.
Seems so. Empty now.
On Menorah.
Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
I've not been back here for a while. Question is, where's the mountain? Dumb. Oh, this. I think it's down here, actually. I think it's down here. I think I went to the wrong spot. Ow.
Will come too soon.
Can I not get back in? Oh. I not allowed back in? Hello?
Still alive. Makes me one of the lucky ones. Till my luck runs out.
Italy, though, I'm gonna check somewhere else first. So the likelihood is I'd probably grab that one. I haven't been back here. Don't think.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
What is the thought process? Oh my god, there's a metal flower in here? Oh yeah. Somewhere in there. Huh. So now I can break. Get to places I wasn't able to.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
My god, if I came back here.
Another power
Power
cell.
cell.
This should help me get to that ancient armor.
So yeah, I probably did get the one. Probably did get the one in Mother's Breath. Nice. 'Cause otherwise, I would not have two powers. One. I did get another power cell in that terms of a quest. Can't get the third till I get through a certain story mission. So a lot of them seem to be in places like this.
This'll last.
Search most of the things here, but good to know that rats litter these kind of places. So coming here was not an entire waste outside of the power cell. Over here. to sit and see what happens. What the hell? Oh.
Those two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
And remain. Okay.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
You say that.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Yeah, that's the idea. Problem is, it doesn't look like any particular clue nearby.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
What? What numbers? Where are you seeing numbers? Where are you seeing numbers? Are you talking about these numbers? Oh, 12 o'clock. The fuck? What the fuck? Zero. And in which side order? Guessing it's this.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Okay, so we have, okay, is it starting from over here? Because if it's starting from over here, we have 12 o'clock, which is up. Then we got 15, so that would be 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock, yeah. So 3 o'clock, 3, then 6, then this one would be...
Did it.
Okay.
Now to check the door.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
3 more powers. To release the clamp. Guessing. On the old one. Ooh! Somewhat interestingly. Definitely something. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. Oh, great. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Don't need to do the hunting grounds. Do I do now is the question. Let's get my last override and then story time, I think. This story is gonna be such a joke. This story is going to be such a joke when I get to it. I'm gonna do the override and then I'm going to probably do the story. For the first time in a long time. Yeah, I know. I finally finished all the hunting trials. The weapons don't look that great. Yeah, at least for how I like to play. The only good one is the rope caster. The warbow is debatable, and the bomb sling is just, I hate slings, so I'm never gonna use it. And I'm guessing in New Game Plus they're gonna be the same things but better. There might be something completely different, actually, in New Game Plus. I don't know. But all I know is these aren't that great. This one's okay. This one I just don't use because I suck at using it. This one just doesn't look that useful. I want to do this. Errand. Fork. What? The armor or weapons? I'm assuming the armor. Does that make more sense? Yeah. Go down and do. I'll do Robin the Rich, then I'm gonna go do Olin. Yes, to which part of that? The armor or the other? How's it realize? Anyways. This is presumably my last base game override. Oh. I'm not dumb, I see.
I'm turning back.
See you, brothers.
It's off.
I can get rid of your stealth drive. Great. I still laugh at the fact that I first thought those were mines. Probably find some marine inside. Oh, here's a watcher up there.
Clever.
Not really. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different way in. Geometry! There's obviously something up here, otherwise there wouldn't have been a watcher up here. And since when have I not assumed that geometry
Might
is
regret
just a
this.
suggestion? I swear, I've done more Skyrim-esque horse maneuvers to just skip geometry and jumping puzzles in this game more than anything else. Because grabbing ledges is so inconsistent, so if I can just skip it, I will.
These will keep.
God, I'm forgetting so many things. I should stop grabbing things. When will I learn my lesson? I won't. I love hearing people talk about how to conserve resources in this game and be like, I need to use the rope to the best of my ability. I'm over here like, okay, so how do I eat as much resources as possible? I have too many. I wonder if in like higher difficulties and things, you don't get as much metal and things, or I'm just a greedy goblin. Other people aren't. Speaking of which, resources, crafting, carrying capacity. That requires the rat. Okay. ghost shells are rare, because I don't have as many of those. That's for sure. These you can hold 100 of, and I have way too many. And I just don't use them. Don't even know what I use metal vessels for. Make some of those. Add it. Also make some of these. Add it. I should do some crafting of ammo. Especially these. These will definitely eat through a lot of my excess resource. That's for sure. I'm gonna use that. Who made those? There we go. I should have used some resources that I have way too many of. Don't ask how I turn gems into pure metal, but it's just something I do. Can do. I have weird powers. Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? This way. Oh! Already? No way. Wait, I'm already in this room with what I will arguably call one of the easier Out my eyes, sorry for that. That was totally avoided. Just did. Alright. I am so not concerned about this guy, weirdly enough. I weirdly enjoy the Thunderball fight. Thunderballs are weirdly fun for me. As long as it's just the Thunderball, which we know is probably not the case. But I'll regret that after I state my words. If there's more than it, I will accept my fate and try.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna
My only problem with the Thunderball fight is What is this? Sound effects? We'll see if that helps. Sorry if the sound effects are quiet here. I don't want to have my ears ripped out by the sound of my bones crunching.
Makes this a little easier.
Now we'll see if that actually helps. Which I don't have high hopes of it helping, because it's definitely a fact that the sound is breaking when that happens. This is being put at max volume. So. Okay. It helps. I no longer sound like my bones are completely breaking out through my eardrums. That's better, but it shouldn't be just the sound of charging my bow. Okay. I'm trying to hit your canisters on your butt. What am I doing? I have this. Hit your ass on the ground. Or at least be less annoying.
Isn't tied strong enough.
I don't care. The goal was not to tie him down. Oh, okay. The goal was to tie him down long enough for me to... Let me up the sound effects, but we're gonna go with about 50% here. Go with about 50%, I think. Is that? Is that the heart? I've never opened the side that compartment before. I've never seen that before. Wow. Cool. Something new then. Thankfully, it was just the Thunderball. I can't loot that. Okay. That's fun. Why is that even there then? Yeah, I knew I broke something off. I don't know the exact component I broke off, so thank you for telling me it was a shield. Not that I know what shield it was that I broke off. But it's nice to know that there is a component I can break off to reveal that. I've been so long. Yeah. It's not one of those components...
Need them soon enough.
Okay, it's not one of those things that often... It doesn't stay alive long enough for me to normally start looking for another weak spot. But I had broken every single weak spot I knew of off of it already. So I was having to look for another weak spot because there was still a little bit of HP left. Instead of just shooting it in the head. Which I actually just realized I opened a spot in the head there. But yeah, I'm not used to them living through breaking off their turrets, their antennae, their top cannon, their 2 mouth cannons. So I could probably use a Terra Blast if I get in that situation again to blow off the armor by the heart and then try and shoot it in the heart.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines. So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing Cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Oh. So I've learned of a person named Hephaestus. Okay. I'm guessing the Epsilon Overdrive is DLC. Or at least it makes sense if it's DLC. Because I think I now have at least the majority ability to override most of the machines. Do a Thunderbird? You mean a Stormbird? I mean, I can... Oh my god, what? You can tame a Stormbird? I found it weird you can even tame a Thunderjaw. But a fucking Storm... I still want to know what the fuck that is. I still also want to know what the 4 I'm missing here are. Actually, I think no, I don't. I'm probably never charming. One of those. I finally maxed out 2 of the flowers. Holy crap. Is it blue? Oh yeah, I know what these are. That's not the comet. Which, it doesn't tell me what they are. I mean, the last override here, the Epsilon override, is probably in the DLC. Which means the last Cauldron would be over here somewhere. That's what I was trying to get at. But, never mind. We're gonna go to Rob the Rich. I know the ones in blue are DLC. Those aren't the ones I was asking. Okay. There are 4 machines I still haven't scanned yet. So that one, that one, that one, that one. And then this one, I'm assuming is a boss. What the fuck is that? That shadow doesn't help me. Neither does that thing, shadow. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. There's 4 machines. I still don't know what the fuck they are. And then 1 really big machine that I still don't know what the fuck it is. So... Oh, maybe this one's just the ice billowag, and I've not scanned an ice billowag because I didn't think I'd have to. Might just be variants. It might actually just be variants. Wait a minute. Because this one...
Storm's over. Feels like I fell through a thorn bush.
But then, if they were variants... Yeah, the Ravender before, I know that much. right? Tell me I'm just not. Yeah, I scanned Raven. Wish if I killed it, it would add it to that thing too, instead of me having to scan it.
I'm not far from Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Erend.
I am not meeting up with Aaron yet. First, do side quest. I don't know why I did it that way. Variant. I think one of them is the ice billowback. Scan those things, right? I'm just dumb and not. Oh wait. It's a lance horn. That is not... Which means I haven't even... Okay, no, that's the lance horn. Alright, that was me bumping the mic. I haven't even scanned the normal fucking grazer. So one of these two is the grazer, and one of these two is the variant of a watcher.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I don't even know where I will find the variant of a watcher.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Here we are. Let's see where they went.
Here. What? Oh god. Yeah. So, variant of a watcher, variant of a... what's the word? Variant of a watcher...
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
I'm coming through the front door.
Fighting time.
I heard you guys have a friend of mine. Would you so kindly let him out?
Only a little flesh.
I'd like to not have to get rid of so many of us. The fuck? From where? Oh, from behind.
Where was the attack behind cover? I'm hit.
Oh damn. Wait a minute. You guys hurt.
Get to it, you don't fucking kill me.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Any more? That's an explosive. I do want to recoup my healing move. I will loot the bodies. Where's your buddy on the other side? Oh, there's a buddy over here. Oh, there he is. If only I didn't fall. That'd be great.
Show yourself! Sharpen my arrow special!
I'm behind you. Goodbye. Should've looked behind. Nope. So, I'm missing a grazer, what looks like a watcher, and something I think looks similar to the billowback. I have Scrapper. Unless there's a Scrapper variant that I'm unaware of, which Scrapper is there. Unless a variant would be right next to itself. But even then, the grazer is not near it. That's the Strider variant, so... Oh. Yeah.
We've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
How the what? How the what?
We're getting picked off!
Yeah.
Ah! Oh! What else you got? Ah!
Wait, what? Oh.
In Edeman's name! Stop me!
Edeman? Never heard that name before. I know I missed guard. Mr. State the obvious.
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Uh-huh. Just wait a what? Buddy? Oh. Move your butt. NPCs slower than molasses.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
But yeah, no, I know the grazer. There, literally. I don't know where the watchers are. Red Watcher near Zeta Cauldron? There's a Red Watcher around here? Okay. Choices I got are go back to there. You know what? Admittedly, I'm gonna go to this vantage real quick. I guess the Red Watcher was the one up by yeah, okay. That's what I thought it would be. Those are Lance Horns. If I see the Watcher, I'll get the Watcher. I'm not exactly one that's gonna go out of his way to go get them. Don't eat too much. Honesty. I'm just curious what they were. Would agree.
Keep quiet now.
But now that I understand, admittedly, they're we're on the side of being what's the word for it? We're on the side of being variants, and I'm not that concerned. Or as concerned. I once was. Now, the moment of truth. How the hell do I get up here? Because, you know, how the hell does one go up from here? They put a very convenient rope, but then they put oh, there they are. This is why I don't like their choice for like ledge coloration, because at nighttime in this terrain, it's very, very hard to see. Very hard to see. Ooh.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me.
If I'm open.
And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Do what? Something happy, right? Something happy, right? Round to that. So the easiest way to get from there is to swim from here to there. Easiest way to get to the water, assuming water prevents fall damage, which I think you need to have deep water, which that is not. I was not gonna risk it. Now I'm gonna follow my way down to this campsite. The good old me way, which is unsafe, dangerous, and likely to end in death. But it didn't this time, which is good. Game never recommends the straightest path. Okay. Now, best I can find a dumb way up this hill. Can I get? I knew it. I should have healed. Okay. No dumb ways this time. Dumb ways are not gonna work. As much as I wish they would. Oh god, I have some of the dumbest ways to get around this map. Or attempts to get around this map. Come on. Here we go. I mean, they could probably swim a little bit more this way. So there's supposedly a way up in this direction. Campfire discovered. What do you mean? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't make the campfire go green, even though it says campfire discovered. Which is why I don't have some of the campfires. It's because it says it, and then I don't actually have it. This technically means this ancient vessel is closer than the flower. Moment. Get up. And vessel found immediately, I think. Yeah. On to that now. You bowling. Not down there. There we go. Correct yourself.
Save these for the trail.
Okay, I'm pushing just the W button. Why the hell did I just do a full 360? Okay. Now, last vessel is technically... If I go down, I can get that key. Where was the tall neck for this area? It was over there. I could have grabbed the tall neck too, doing this. Well. Oh, hello, Snapmaw.
So much for being careful.
So much for being careful. Not careful. Here, have it. One of my techniques never once been used. Yeah, I'm just gonna go turn this in real quick. And then I'm done with side quests. I've literally done every side quest I've seen on the map so far. Once this is done. That isn't like grabbing a collectible. Curious to see where my progression is right now. I'm also tempted to go scan the one thing, but I'm not gonna bother. If I get sent up Zero Zeta Cauldron, I'll definitely grab that thing too. grab it while I'm there. I'll probably, the next time I go to turn in power cells, I'll pick up the Grazer scan. Because I'll be going back home to obviously turn in the Grazer. Not that way. This way.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Okay, here we go. On with that. Okay. Now, I will finally go... Okay. Here's the question. Do both paths lead to the same place, or who do I want to deal with first? Do I want to deal with Olin or Aaron? Oh damn, I'm at 65%. I've gone up an entire 15% from yesterday. Let's see. Do I want to do Olin first, which is closer, or Red Ridge to find what? Let's do Olin first. It's closer, has a collectible, and I'll see where it sends me. Can't wait to do all the side quests in the top left. Or hell, I don't know how many side quests are locked behind progression of the main story, if any. I don't think any are. So I have gone through a lot of the side quests already. Except any that would be in the top left that I haven't explored yet. Which I've mainly not explored due to story reasons. Well, due to I haven't had a reason to go up there because the story seemed to be taking me that way. So I focused on going down and then going over to the top right that isn't spin. Top right was an accident. So I started looting flowers. And I grabbed the tower and then from there. Want to go grab the I am not grabbing every campfire. I will be grabbing the campfires I happen to come across. I also should save up mats for the permanent fast track. Quest is just so low compared to me right now. I think I'm level 60 was something that lets you down big machines. Yeah, it's not a big deal. This. I also didn't check with level. I'm level 39, and this main quest is for level... Oh, wait. Is this a side quest? Well, no, it's main. It's part of the main. But it's not... Okay. Not part of that menu there. Okay. You're gonna regret it.
You're going down.
Well, you regret it. So I'm gonna do Olin first. And go up and do that guy because he seems like the less important story point, apparently.
Could be a climber up there.
Yes.
To me!
Hello?
Let's take her down! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Damn, missed! Yeah!
Why are there so many of you?
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Corrupted watchers are different. God. You know what? It's not worth it. Oh! I did it again. Well, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken. Ah!
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
It's Charon! If you understand what I'm saying, and the reference I'm making, good on you. Good on you. If you do not, oh well.
Lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Oh. Oh god. Why do you have
Cancel the search, I got it!
There's a search? I also didn't realize I was gonna be so low on wood all of a sudden, so I'm gonna start harvesting some wood apparently. When I get the chance. Finally, I'm running low on wood. I'm gonna be honest. Did not anticipate getting low on wood. Also, forgot I could hit those. Probably could have made fight easier. Well, whatever. Hindsight's 2020. Okay. Not the few features I don't like in these games, but that's fine. Can't control it. Just live with it. Anyway, I can open some of these treasure boxes and see if they have any wood in them. Not wood. Not wood. That's wood. That's wood. Also fast travel. That's wood. That's more wood. That's wood. Good. Get these out of my inventory. If I can, that is. Okay. My inventory is stuck, like, constantly at full.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Huh.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Well, that confirms one of my suspicions that the one end that I was hoping that you were hitting things with wasn't blunt, but it is in fact very blunt.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Hey. Huh. Yes. Yes. I wasn't lying. I had barely touched the MSQ. I was too busy doing side quests. Do you think I was joking? I wish I was joking. Some days. But no.
Never know when I might need these.
I have played so much of the game. Oh, you're okay, maybe up that part. You could for a bit. I'm gonna be OP for a bit. Oh my god. Yes. Don't know what you were guessing. I knew for sure I was going to be OP for a bit. I literally have been doing nothing but side quests for like 2 streams. I'm gonna do this first though, while I'm here.
It's Erend. And he's in trouble.
Oh, Aaron, come on, man.
No!
Oh my god, you were still in your attack animation for that long?
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
What the fuck was that? Distortion. What the fuck?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Patty Wood.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Okay, skills. Bird. Inventory. Resources. What the fuck do I even get rid of? Much more inventory space. Problem is they don't give me any more inventory space. Get rid of that shit. I have way too much stuff. You know what? I can't. If it's green, I don't need. Not anymore. Except I'll keep that. Don't need that. Oh my god, I don't need that many Watcher lenses. In my life, I do not need that many Watcher lenses. I can get rid of a lot of the duplicates. I don't need that many. Same way I don't need that many Watcher hearts either. Jesus. I didn't realize how much of certain things I had that ended up taking up so much of my inventory space. Okay, where the fuck are you, Owen?
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
I'm at the point where the only things I'm picking up are...
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
You better not be slow. I'm just gonna loot this wood wire. Around being them. Cause I apparently went through a lot
Why
of
would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Here we go, cart tracks. Wonder if it's even her body. Wonder if she just wanted to get out of the work.
Can't be too prepared.
He did. I've been here. Actually, I should probably save just in case. I don't have to make sure I don't have to run 50 miles to get back here in case I die somehow. I keep looking at these like big rocks and thinking
I
they're
get
big
why they wanted
lumps of
Ursa
meat.
dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Also, that's a lot of blood.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Let's take her down.
Keep your defenses up! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Advance! Take him down!
Yeah, where's your gun?
Now this thing's dangerous.
I want to have fun. Oh, I keep forgetting you have to aim down sights.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
After I loot Sir, I don't even need to fight that model. I don't care for it. Probably don't even need to loot. Of anything other than the wires. The wires are important.
So much blood. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
What else can there be? I don't see anything else. Okay. Do I need to talk to you? Talk to you?
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
I take it so I can scrap it. Supply crate, that's a person I got it. What do I want? Okay, I've explored, I got those two. Oh wait.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
That wasn't marked before. Why is that marked? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. That's weird. We'll deal with this guy first. Might as well stick to the part of the side of the main quest that's gonna probably end here pretty soon. I think this part is not actually main. I think this is main side. This is part of the main story involving the one guy, but is probably just like we following the killers to get rid of the killers. That didn't really lead anywhere. It just kind of ended after we took out the camp. To be honest, I think also just note, I think I have the best equipment I can get until the DLC. Which I didn't even realize. I literally went from starting gear to the shadow. And shadow gear is comparable to most of the best in-game items. Like best in-game base game, no DLC. Might be AOP for
words to live by.
Quite a while. I did look to see if there was anything. Okay, I looked to see why people considered the Hunter's Lodge difficult. And most people are comparing it to the Shadow gear.
Watch out for the Oseram.
Which mean there isn't much other gear of note.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savage interest could the Sun King have in her.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Technically, the guy who has been there waiting for us has already gone through the line, so I'm in fact just
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
I like this guy.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with
Is this the Avatar?
Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace. promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay. Ooh, I see a thing I want to. In the personal diary. You. Okay.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
This guy
An
definitely
outpost
a
full of
spy.
Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Oh,
Then you
that guy.
must.
That guy is definitely somebody I'd expect to be a spy.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
Well, we were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Okay, that's one way to put
Avad
it.
seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
It's funny, because I've already been to Pitchcliff. And I'm 90% sure this is going to take me up and through here. So I got two wonderful choices. One that's going to take me up here to Marker's End. One that's gonna take me up here and through there. I'm gonna fast travel over to Pitchcliff. But I love the fact that until I started doing the main quest, you could never have guessed where in the main quest I have been. Except, I guess maybe if I showed the map a bit more and showed the fact that I've never gone to the northwest. Feels just like Skyrim. Going everywhere but the main quest until you run out of things to do. And then you go to the main quest. Albeit. Most of it's been me going around trying to grab certain
more dirt on you than you pass Rhinoceros.
Okay.
We've had our fun bickering with the
I'm gonna call it here. We're finally back on to main story, as I have no other side quests that I can at least see on the map. Anyways, but yeah, as far as I know, there's no more main quests. Any other side quests, not main quests. There's 2 main quests that I'm doing right now. But yes, no more side quests. Except technically the one for the armory, but that one requires progression of the main story anyway. So it's gonna be a while. So yeah, it's gonna take progression of the main story to go through that place there, at least one of them. But yeah. So it's just be done.
Tell you what I...
Okay. Check this real quick. Anybody I know here to poke? Not really. So I will just. Oh. And then here.